Smelly F word, what's going on? What's going on here? I just got in here. What's going on? Hello, everybody. Good evening. Me, oh my. Everybody's getting gifted. Yeah, oh my goodness. Wait, the image is broken. Why is it broken? What's going on? It's broken. You see it? It's not appearing. Oh, I think it's because it's a gifted member thing. That's why it's like, oh, I don't know what image to put for this, so you get no image. I'll have to fix that another time. I don't even know how to fix that right now. But, hi everybody. Let me say thank you to, Drizbane for the gifted sub, to Siseki for the 10 gifted subs, to Nova for the 20 gifted subs, to Drizbane again for the 50 gifted subs, and V for the 10 gifted subs. Or, I keep saying subs, I mean members. They're not subs, this isn't Twitch. Thank you guys. How's everybody's, like, afternoon, night, morning, etc. going? Is everyone having a good time? These folks are crazy, Mission Ryu. I mean, apparently so. I can see why Miri had her alerts off. They're going crazy. I mean, like, I'm glad you guys can't hear them. I can't, unfortunately. They're just going bing, 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 bing. All day, every day. Oh my gosh, I just realized I forgot I unplugged my tablet. Hold on, let me go fix that before we get any further. I must go fix my tablet. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Let me read your name. It's too far away, and I have bad eyesight. I can't see. Gambius. Thank you, and thank you, Subaru. Wait, is this just people that were getting gifted? Now now so many things are happening. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I give up. I'm gonna go fix my tablet. Hold on. Yeah, these are all the gifteds. Okay, hold on. You're gonna get your beloved faraway Blaze. I'm gonna go fix this. I'm going on an adventure again. To the behind realms of my computer. I'm okay. I don't even remember how I plugged this in. Oh yeah, it's the HDMI. That's why it's not working. All right. Where is the HDMI actually? Hold on. Wait, that's for my TV. If that's for my TV, then where's the other one? I'm so confused. How did I do this to myself? How did I... Okay, I found it. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. I found the HDMI. Question is, can I get it in? I did it! Okay, I think everything should be working now. Hopefully. Yes, it works. Okay. Everything's good. Why is it making noise? This has never happened before. That's weird. It's making a small hissing sound. Should I be concerned that my tablet is hissing at me? What? Thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know why, but my tablet is hissing at me. I don't know why. But thank you Evie for the 20 gifted subs, but for real, why is my tablet hissing at me? What's going on? Glad they're working now. Me too. Thank you. Everyone that's gotten gifted so far, if you're here, make sure you say thank you. Why are you hissing? Is it gonna, like, explode? I'm concerned. I'm gonna go check the back of it again and see if something's going on. It's literally hissing. What? Why are you hissing, buddy? What'd they do to you? Okay, that's in where it should be. Aha! I have discovered a piece that was not properly equipped. I believe it is this. It's the HDMI. Wait, no, this is a USB. It's a USB. I didn't have a USB plugged in. Like a very specific one. Okay. Silence, foul beast! Yeah, that was it. Okay, it stopped hissing at me now. Yeah, we're all good. It has officially stopped hissing. My tablet is no longer going to explode. Whew. Honestly, it's no offense to you guys, because I'm very much grateful, but I might just have to turn these memberships off. Because the little wow every 2 seconds is driving me slowly insane. And I'm already insane. We don't need more of that. Ugh. Would you guys be offended if I turned off memberships? Cause I'll still like know when they happen, obviously. You can't hear them? Yeah, be grateful you can't hear them, man. Ugh. We need more of that? No. No, I don't think we do. Whatever you want to do. I think I'll mute them. We can't hear us, so alerts. Let me see if I can make them be quiet. Hold on. Alert box. Defaults. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, there's... I don't think there's any way I can turn the sound off. I'll just leave it be. I'll just leave it be. We'll see if they end before we switch over, but hi. How's everybody doing today? How is everyone's night gone, morning, etc.? Has everyone eaten? I just had some sorry, I'm still burping it up. I just had some lentil pasta with like an attempt at a sauce that I failed miserably, so I need to because I forgot to add the cheese. But it was like supposed to be a very light herby sauce, and it wasn't. It was just weird and oily. And some sausage and some asparagus, and that was nice. Good time zone. Doing good. About to eat a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Now succumbing to my urge to play Nier Replicant while listening to the stream. See, you... Oh, succumbing means you are. Yes, I encourage this. You should do that. Who's your favorite character so far in Nier Replicant? You gotta tell me. It's very important, crucial information. Ham and cheese. Okay, new question. What kind of cheese? Can you explain what you're drawing today? No, you're just gonna have to see. I was hit by a car today, and magically I'm completely fine, so I'm at my 100%. Wild. You should still maybe get that checked out. Because adrenaline can be a hell of a thing. Do we get to see the Dilfs? Maybe. I'd have never drawn a Dilf before, so... Tough choice, Grimoire Vice, and Kaine are up there. Good choices, I agree with it. Have you met Emil yet? New question. Pepper jack cheese. I've never had pepper jack cheese before. I don't really like cheese on sandwiches very much. I'd say the only cheeses that I like are like Parmesan and like what is it called? It's a cheese that you usually have on like a charcuterie board. I don't know what it's called. I have my own Dilf I just finished drawing. Nice. Already on Route B. But you don't like Camille? He's not your favorite character, but he's such a sweet little baby. He's just a good little guy. But Kaine and Grimoire Vice are very... Yes, I agree with these choices. Those are good. Provolone? No, not provolone. It's not provolone. It's like... It's not a sliced cheese. Brie! I got it. It's called Brie. And I love Brie. He's also gray. We drawing Dilfs? We're drawing Dilfs and accompaniment. Emil is just a little guy. He is just a little guy until he's kind of a spooky guy. Brie, that's good. Brie is good. I really like prosciutto. I like it with prosciutto or like salami. But like, not the sliced salami, like the chunked salami. Deli salami. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. It's like the weird salami that you definitely, I don't know, don't think is real salami. Like, that's kind of just like in a tube. And if you chucked it, it would probably leave a bruise on someone, you know? Like that kind. These members are still going. My goodness. Goodness gracious. I do in fact think I'm going to be turning those off now. I do apologize. But, you know, I do need some sanity left for this. Goodbye into the Shadow Realm. You have been cast. I will also say, because I keep getting bonked by YouTube, we are not going to be listening to any funky dunky music today. It is just going to be my BGM, so I really hope you like it. And if you don't, well... but I am actually gonna be listening to my own music in the background. Losers. I have to, because my own BGM, listening to it over and over again, will also drive me insane. But hopefully, you know, the sound of my voice and the whatever the heck I'm about to barf onto the screen will keep you entertained to ignore the BGM looping for hours. I mean, it's sort of like, this is like the overworld theme, you know? It's just the overworld theme. It's that one theme that's not overly remarkable, but it's also like not like incredibly irritating. So you can listen to it forever and for a while. You know, it's like the Headspace music from Amori. It's like some of those tracks. It's just like, you could have it in the background for a while and you'll be okay. I am perfectly fine with this decision. Hell yes, character designing. Hell yes! I will be honest, I kind of want to start off strong, so we're not going to be starting with the Gilf. Or, not the Gilf, the Dilf! Surprise! It was accidentally a double juke. We will get to the Dilf, I promise, but I'm gonna start off not with the Dilf, so I can ease into it, and remember that I know how to draw slightly. You know? I don't really draw men. I really only draw cute girls. So, you know, we're gonna see how this goes. But yeah, oh wait, I need to remove the alert box from here as well. Gilf, Dilf, can you explain the difference? I said Gilf by accident. Gilf means grandma I'd like to F, and Dilf means dad I'd like to F. It basically just refers to, like, even if they're not actually, like, fathers, it's just a character that is older and more, specifically in the case of Dilfs, like, you'd think they're in, like, their 40s, you know? They're late 30s to early 40s, like, that kind of dad. You know, anywhere between having a newborn to, like, just going into college type of. That's like, that's a Dilf. It's not that old. That's why it's a Dilf and not a Gilf, which I guess could also be a grandfather I'd like to F when you think about it. So when I think of like a Dilf, I think of Nier from Gestalt. I think of like Torfinn's dad from Vinland. I think of Askeladd from Vinland. I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of stuff with dads in it, and that's kind of the problem. There's not enough dads. You know? Yeah, Silver Fox. Precisely. Precisely. It's just to refer to, like, that type of style, you know? Because you can tell there's a difference between, like, I also should say, I think, like, more traditional Dilfs, do Dilfs have a dad bod? Sometimes, but they're usually the hotter variants. I also think Dilf can more or less refer to, like, an individual that looks like he's gone through the hell of raising a child. So, like, you know how, like, okay, so, like, I think, like, if it's, like, a rich old guy that looks like he's, like, never done a day of work in his life, that's a zaddy. That, I don't think that's like that's a sugar daddy or a zaddy. That's not a DILF. A DILF is like they look like they've been through a divorce. You know? I think that's what makes the best DILFs. The best DILFs are the ones that have, like, disappointed their children, personally. That's how I feel. Like, they look like they wish they could go back and relive their child's childhood. That's, like, the best DILF. The traumatized ones. You know? But, like, if they're, like, rich and old, like, that's not a DILF or even a GILF. That's just, like, a zaddy or, like, I mean, I guess they could be a DILF. I don't know. It really depends on your terms. Like, for example, a lot of people refer to the guy that, oh, what is his name? The dude that played the Mandalorian. Pedro Pascal? Yeah, a lot of people call him a zaddy or a DILF, but I think he would be classified better as a zaddy. Because, I don't know, I don't see him. He doesn't look, like, you know, he forgot to shave kind of thing. Or didn't have time to. It's a weird system. Well, it's totally up to your interpretation of it. So, you know, that's what makes it difficult. A DILF is as a DILF will be. I would say the genuine, like, the general consensus is just an older man between the ages of 30 and 50 are, I would consider, like, prime DILF territory. And past that, if they're past filthy, oh no, past 50, I would say they're going on GILF territory. You know? It says weird saying GILF because I usually think that means grandma, but again, it really could stand for grandpa as well. DILFty. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so we're not actually gonna be starting off with the DILF, unfortunately, because again, I need to, I really need to, like, do something I'm confident in, so we're going straight to cute girls, alright? We're going straight to cute girls. Also, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of just gonna draw and figure out an art style as I go. I kind of have an idea in my head already, the direction I want this to go. But we're gonna see. This is mostly, you're gonna see a lot of choices with this character. Like, I'm starting with this character because I think she's my favorite, that I've written about. And so, I'm just going to, like, you're gonna see this process of me, like, deciding how I want the actual art style of, like, everything to be as well. So it's a mixture of, like, character design and just actually coming up with a, like, series design in a sense. Alright, again, I hope you guys are satisfied with my BGM because YouTube keeps effing me up the A. So, I'm going to, yeah. But yes, I am also going to be playing my own music in my ears. I am just letting you know. So if you hear me humming, like a song that you can't hear, that's why. I'm not crazy. I remembered to take my meds, okay? Today, I'm fully ready. I'm joking. This is a joke. But yeah. Yeah, as YouTube does. Alright. Here we go. At least buy Blaze dinner first. Exactly! At least buy me dinner first. Come on, man. Alright, so. Let's see. So, she doesn't have a name yet. She's an elf. Because we love elf girls up in here. And her design is mostly a mix of, like, a fantasy steampunk. And there's a specific reason for that, which has to do with how I've written elves in this story. I'm not telling you anything, though. You're just gonna have to wait. But for now, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of start sketching. And I might be really quiet while I'm doing this. I'm gonna try to talk as much as I can. But I might, like, be, you know, I might get real focused. You know? Yeah. Let's see. First, I'm gonna choose a pencil that I like. That's an okay pencil to start sketching with, I suppose. Let's just start with, like, really... Let's just get the features. Let's just get the features, you know? First question is, how do I want the head shape to be? Because I've never been really good at the typical pointy ones. Like, you see, it's just not really even. It's just not really right. So, I kind of want to almost be a little adventurous and kind of go into a comic style, maybe. So, a rounder face, basically. But I want to go with a lot of different shapes, because I think a lot of different shapes can add to the dynamicism of the characters. So I think for her specifically, I suppose, she will have a rounder sort of face that comes into this little slight point, maybe. Yeah, I need a better eraser. I guess it is just a sketch, so I don't really need to worry about erasing. I just need to go for it. All right. So her head shape is maybe a bit more like, you know, not like that, definitely. She has a much larger melon, I suppose, to keep it cute, you know? So it's a bit bigger like that. Let's see. Eyes are gonna be set down here. Also, I should mention, by the way, I am going to be drawing this individual in more of a chibi, childish style because she is supposed to look a lot younger than she appears. Because my personal thing with elves is I really enjoy when they look like they're only like 10 years old, but then talk like they're like over 2,000 years old. I enjoy that because I think it just adds to a bit of mystique and surprise of like, oh, and it also just leads to funny moments of other characters being like, oh, it's a kid, and then the kid's like, excuse me, I could literally equate rocket calculations to the moon, and I knew your great-great-grandfather, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. So I enjoy that. So let's see. Eyeballs. I think I'll try to, like, make it at least a little bit. Let's see. I'll try to, like... I forgot that I can, like, use the symmetry tool. You know, I forget that all the time. The symmetry tool exists. Much like I forget that the heavy attack exists in Dark Souls 3. What are we cooking today? We are cooking a good little elf girl. Hi, Ari. How are you doing today? Like Frieren? Yeah, like Frieren. I definitely have to figure out how I want these eyes to be. That is the biggest first challenge, I think. Don't actually know. Just woke up and saw me streaming. I need to pop in and see what you're up to. Well, welcome. Besides small elf girl, not really. I think it's just gonna kind of come out. as I draw, so yeah. I just don't know how to start these eyes. That's the big first problem. Oh, that's good. That's not too bad. Because I don't mind going for a more sketchy style. I honestly think that might fit, like, the ideas that I have in mind. So, like, something like this. Question is do I want something under the eye? Or do I kind of just want to allude to an under eye? That is the question. I think I'd rather just, like, allude to an under eye, so I'll have this little point here. Draw that in. Draw that in. Yeah. And I can also change this around as I will, obviously. And I like, let's see, I like, personally, you got a little wing right there. And then you need to fill out this top part so it looks a bit more full. And then these little bits like that. I don't like that though. Do I like 3 down here? Nope, I only like 2. Do I want... I'll give it a try. That doesn't look too bad. Let's see. This might also just be a character that's better for a more straighter top like this. Because I have these, like, kind of curved, but... Actually, it's not too bad. And this could also just completely turn into a different character, by the way. This might not even be the one that I'm originally starting with. And I think that's part of the fun. Is, like, I don't actually know what character is going to come out of this. I'm kind of just honestly drawing my general idea for what I'd like ladies to be Among Us eyes. I was enjoying the Dilf expression sheet I made, feeling satisfied, but now I'm watching you draw and it makes me want to pick up the stylus again. Yes, the beautiful struggle. Love this fanfiction we know nothing about. Good. Good. I'm glad that you do. Let's see, what if I... That's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I definitely, the eyes need to be a little bit farther spaced and a bit bigger. Let's see. Let's see. So, let's see, how will I? That's obviously a bit too big, but we can figure it out. Actually, it might not be too big, they're just fucking too close apart. I have a better idea, actually, about how I could have done that a little bit better. Let's do this instead. And cut this selection to a new layer. And then group these two together. Group, quick group. So now I can control both. I can control the size of both of these. Oh wait, I have to get the other one first. I forgot about the other one. Cut that selection to a new layer. Get you out of the group. Put that there. Open the group again. Now I can make them bigger. And now I can just move one a bit closer. Like so. I think that's about the same on both sides. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna try to draw on one side and see how it looks on the other. Yeah, no, that's pretty... Yeah, no, they're symmetrical. Cool. Alright. So, now that they're symmetrical, yeah, the bigger eyes definitely help, of course. Let's add in, like, a nose. So the next thing that I need to pick is, like, what kind of nose do I want? And I don't know if I want a more classic, like, you know, like, anime nose. Part of me doesn't think I do. I feel like I want something cuter. Like that. That's not too bad. That's pretty cute, actually. Just a cute little nose. Is this the MC? No, this is a friend. This is a friend. I actually want to work on her ears now, I think. I accidentally moved the canvas. Yeah. The Dilf better have a toned nose? Yes. Let's see. That's a good elf. That's a good elf, girl. That's a good elf. Good elf girl. Let's go! I like her ears. Big elf ears, yeah. Well, she's not much of a smiler, actually. She's kind of more of a medium. Like, she isn't, like, happy, but she isn't, like, sad either. Yeah. Come on. Fill in like I want you to, please. I'm just gonna do it again, it's fine. There, that works. I feel like the mouth needs to be a little bit higher. Let's scoot it up a bit. Yeah. And then let's see. Do I the smaller head works better too. A slightly smaller head. Yeah, less of a chin helps. Yeah. There we go. That makes the proportions a bit better, closer to what I was thinking of. Mana stored in the ears, yeah. Mana stored in the ears. Great. It's actually, I think, coming off to a pretty good, a good start. She kind of looks like it's Nahida from Genshin, but I swear that's not my intention. And obviously, we gotta have the straight bangs. Because that's like, why would I not include that? And then we drag this down. Perfecto. Let's see. That's looking nice. On Dilf? Well, this isn't the Dilf one yet! This isn't the Dilf. It's not Dilf time. Femboy Dilf is a heck of a sentence! The pretty lady is to draw the crowd. The Dilf is what makes them stay. No, no, Femboy Dilfs. Gosh, we're not doing that. No, that's not what's happening. Hello! Well, we're not on Dilfs yet. We're still on elf girl companions, but I would like to believe that everyone is having a good time so far, yeah. There we go. Daisuki no Sekai. I'm actually pleasantly surprised in how this is turning out at the moment. Not gonna lie. Like, actually legitimately surprised. See, sometimes I just kind of surprise myself with, I guess, what I'm able to do. You know? Testo skill. Oh, I can't sing that right now, or you're gonna get spoiled for karaoke. Gonna hum it. Maybe I don't want the straight bangs. Let me see. Actually, no, I kind of like the blunt bangs, but I almost want to make them a little bit shorter, actually, so it almost gives you the impression that her hair is really messy and uncontrollable, and so she just, like, chopped her bangs really short, so she wouldn't have to deal with them in her eyes. And I think that's real funny. So I actually kind of think I'm gonna give her, like, micro bangs. If they fit. If they work. No, it looks ugly. We're not doing that. I lied. I lied. Or, well, I might be able to get away with, like, not straight blunt micro bangs, but, like, these type of bangs. It's not horrible, but I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it, unfortunately. I don't think I like it, so... Let's see. Do I want the hair longer? Maybe I just need to add more detail to the bangs. Maybe that's what I needed to make me happy. I don't like it still. What can I do to make it so I like this? Let's see, I'm just gonna kind of delete a bit here. Let's see. What can I do here to make it so I like this? Maybe some more rounded bangs would look better? That's actually not too bad. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. But how do I want to do it? Yeah, I like that actually. That doesn't look too bad. They just need to be a bit more rounded and floofed out over here, I think, for me to be happy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that a lot more. Perfecto. I don't like those that long, though. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I like the mixed blunt. I like that. It looks nice. Yeah. I kind of want to increase that height a bit more. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's nice. She's looking adorable. Thank you. I'm trying. We'll just see if this all actually looks together when it's actually put together, because sometimes you'll put things together and they just actually don't work quite as you thought they would. And, you know, like, it's okay and it happens kind of thing. So we'll see how it looks when it's actually, like, all put together properly. Trying to figure out this part. Maybe I just have the top too big. Perhaps that will work better. We'll see. We'll see how I like it. Because it can look at it as a sketch and still, like, you know, look weird when you start to put down colors and all that jazz. I think I want to redo her eyes slightly. I think I know better how I want them to look. So I'm gonna re-merge these, and I'm just gonna, like, it's mostly the inner part, I mean, is how I think I want to change it. Oops. Just a bit. How do I get this effect like I want it to be? I think I know what to do. I'm gonna go in here. Because I want this kind of effect that I don't know how to get it properly. We're gonna see if this is what I want. Let's see. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that little effect. I'm cooking, I'm trying to cook, yes. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Hello, did you miss anything? Not much. I'm just kind of trying to draw right now. That's about it. The right kind of shading, these sorts of eyes might be very, very interesting. Just go the way I want you to. Come on. Ah! Why? Why? Why is this line the bane of my existence? Okay, no line for you. Very fitting for an elf, thank you. Is this a Dilf? No. Not yet, no. I'm starting off easy. Something I'm more comfortable with, which is a pretty girl. There we go. Whoa, that's cute actually. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I like these eyes more. Yeah. Those are nice. Think about Nanami and it'll come eventually. Alrighty. Good beans here. I think we are, we're getting to somewhere. If I do say so myself. Let's see. Yeah, now I'll put in the neck. Almost forgot about a neck. That's too small of a neck. That's getting there. That's obviously too big. That's a man neck. Way too thin, so right around here should be good. Yeah. There we go. That's a good size neck. Those are a little too far apart. There we go. Those are a bit better. Although I think it should be a bit higher up. It's a bit too low. About right there, I think. Great so far, thank you, thank you. Such fluffy hair. Yeah, I like the fluffy hair. The fluffy hair is fun. Yeah, there we go. Well, no, now it's like the right size, but it's not quite the right position for the neck. Let's see. The shoulders are at the right place, but the neck, no. There we go. No, that doesn't quite look right either. I cannot get this neck. I still don't like that. Let me see. I'll look at myself for reference. Okay, looking at myself for reference worked. It kind of worked a little bit. Yeah. That's a bit better. Starting off with the rough lines, I mean, I'm trying to, yeah. How collarbone work? Collarbone hard. I mean, this will be covered up, so I really shouldn't worry about it. I just want to. All right, there we go. It's starting off somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this. We are getting somewhere. Let's see. Yeah. Totally forgot about the other eyelashes. Hold up. Yeah. There we go. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty nice. Now we need to add a bit more detail to the eyes. I can do this. I can do this. That's about as close as he's gonna get. No, I don't like that shape. Why can't I? Or should I just... Do I go for a bigger lid here? Bigger lid ain't too bad. I have a name? Not yet. Very great at this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Leave that. Now it's time for eyebrows. The eyebrows, I think I just want to be pretty standard and simple. Yep, there we go. That's all I want for eyebrows. Yeah, it's bot spam time! Woo! Bot spam. I don't think I like that part that I put earlier, so I'm gonna delete it and I'm gonna... Maybe if I just did the lid. I like... I don't know. Let me look at myself. So I have a much bigger lid. works. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. It works. And then, yeah, that works. I'm not touching it. All right. We got this going. Let's see, for the back of the hair, I kind of almost want to bring it up a bit. Or I don't know. Down is cute too. I don't know how I feel. Long or short? Yeah, I'm feeling like, I don't know. I could always start her off with longer hair, and this is like a haircut, so this is like a second outfit sort of deal. That's how I feel about it. Long hair is adorable if she's short. Long just seems too basic. I think I like the little short bob more. And it's already like a fantasy elf girl, so we're getting basic. We're getting basic already. All right. Clear up her face a bit more. There we go. It's a bit more what she's starting to look like right there. Yeah. Cute. Oh. Cute, cute girl. We like cute girls. Yeah. I'm liking it. Bada bam, bada boom. I almost want to give her another Ohoge, like a fun one. Like one that like... one that just like totally curls. A reverse one. But no, I don't like that. She doesn't look good with it. But let's see. Can I add any more texture to her hair and be happy with it? Actually, texture to the hair ain't too shabby. I just have to avoid tangents, like I just made right here. And then, I mean, I think it adds a little bit of detail to the hair and to just like have that little bit. Yeah. Just little bits where the hair like kind of just sticks weird, I guess, inside of the actual thing. So like in here, just little friends. Yeah, I've got all these songs that I'm listening to like in a massive playlist, so. Oh, oops. Okay, it's on, not on the wrong layer, but just not on. No, yeah, that's the fine layer. That's a different layer, so it's okay. What layer do I wanna? This one. Rework it a bit. Is that the right layer or the wrong layer? Which layer is this? Uh-oh, what layer did I draw? Oh, what layer did I draw that on? Oh, that's the inside. Okay. Okay. Let's see. For now, I'll take away this. I want less of like a big split right there and just like right around here. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, like that. That's nice. Layers do be like that sometimes. Layers be like a lot of things, man. Nope, I gotta stop singing or I'm gonna spoil you guys for karaoke. Ah! Let's see. Let's see. That works. Alrighty. Alright. No. Off. Okay. Good. Alright. Here's our progress. Here's our girl. No clue for, like, any of the clothes. Don't even get me started on that. I I don't think I'm gonna color her today. I think I'll wait on her. Alright, now we gotta do the fun and kind of scary, intimidating stuff, which is, yes, we're gonna try to go Dilf mode. Let's see if I can somehow get this all to work. Why will these layers not go in here? Thank you. Alright. It is Dilf time. Scooch her over here. Let's park them right here. Alright, we're gonna start off with the head. Oh, that's the wrong thing. And obviously for this, he's gonna be a lot more chiseled, structured, whatever the heck you want to call it. So we got Jawas and a bit of a more narrower head than she does. Just to, like, you know, because he's older and of a different race. So the bone structure is a bit different. Here we go. We got man face. And then we'll draw some ears. I'll put on another layer, actually. Actually, first I need to figure out where I want the middle line to be. I think right in there should be good for where the eyes go, but I will see. Or maybe I need to make them a little bit higher to make him look a bit older. Yeah, right up there should be good. So the ears are actually gonna go more up here. I don't know, it might be too high up actually now. Maybe that'll just be like, I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it might be a bit too high up, that guideline. I guess these can just be eye guidelines, so that's eye level. So that means the ears will go right in here. Yeah. By the way, guys, I have no idea, like, how to draw ears, so these might look, like, wild. Because I really have, like, no idea how an ear looks. I just kind of wing it. Not gonna lie there. I'm just, like, remembering barely kind of what ears look like in, I guess, in my head. I don't know. That doesn't feel right at all. That feels not correct. don't know actually. How ear work? How ear work? Ear's weird. Ear's weird. Ear, sure. I'm gonna stop touching the ears. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gonna enjoy tonight. Gonna enjoy tonight. Let's see, how do I want to go about this? How do I want to do this? Eyes are always the hardest thing to figure out. In my personal experience. Ah! Can't throw eye! Rawr. Rah, Angie. Okay. Getting somewhere now. I lied. Let's try that again. His eyes also need to be moved. Eyes always, I think I need to wind up, I always wind up adjusting eyes whenever I do this. Yes, yes, I can draw with my eyes closed. I know, right? It's crazy how I can do that. Okay, I need to look up a reference. I'm gonna look up... Who am I gonna... I'm gonna look up Papaneer. What do his eyes look like? I'm just gonna like look in his actual like official art. Okay. So his eyes are like, gosh, if you ever look at Nier's like splash art, like his art, not his like in-game model, this man is snatched. He has such a tiny little waist. Oh my god, I like literally never even realized that. That's wild. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Eyeballs. Right. That is what I was looking at. So it has his like connected and a little bit smaller eyes. So I don't hate that idea actually. So let's see. Let's see. Distracted by Dilf. Understandable. He's a male corset model. He does have a bit of an hourglass body, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, I think these eyes need to go. When you gotta start again. That's okay, sometimes it's gotta be that way. Let's see, let's start with a bit of a more small eye shape. Yeah! Alright. That's what I was looking for. I'll eventually get the frickin' iris. Alright. Oops. No. There we go. And I don't want to give him too much eyeliner. So I'll just give him like that little itty bitty little, you know, like nice wing. And that's all he needs. And he'll be fine. There we go. I'll add those details in later, actually. Dilfelicious. Now let's see if we can actually get, like, where the eyes go properly. Maybe I can cheat here. Hold on. Can I cheat? I cheated. But I don't know, it kind of looks like he's cross-eyed at the moment. I don't like it. Where can I put these eyeballs? These eyeballs are bamboozling me. I mean, it looks better if they're like filled in. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Okay. I think his eyes need to be a little farther apart and a bit bigger. So let's do that. Group all these together. And then he looks like he finished a 9 to 7. I'm a dragon? I am not a dragon, unfortunately. Maybe not. Maybe his eyes don't need to be bigger. I think they just need to be a bit farther apart is actually what it needs to be. Let's see. Group. Ugh. Okay, not farther apart. Farther apart was not the answer, though. Bigger is not always better. Hey, actually, I didn't dislike what I just did there. Raising them up a bit, no, now he looks younger. I don't like that. Stretch him out a bit. No, I don't like that either. Yeah, alright. That much bigger is good, I think. Up higher kind of helps a bit, too. Yeah, alright. I like that. Lower the ears. Move the ears up to accommodate. There we go. That's a bit better. Now we can start to add in all the special parts. Obviously, we need the age lines. And then big tails, eyebrows. He just has thicker ending. Actually, I don't hate that. It just needs to be in the right proportions. There we go. We got some thick eyebrows on the boy. Thick eyebrows on the man. And then for a nose, we'll go in... Yeah, that's not bad. I just don't think, yeah, structured nose doesn't fit. To keep with the style of the other one, I kind of just need to have it be a little bit of a simpler nose like this. But I think that does at least give the correct impression of what I want to give off. So, because like if I drew his nose out, I don't know if I'd like it. Let's see. Question is do I give him... no, not that kind of nose either. Actually, as long as I make this the right size, I think it'll look a bit better. Yeah, like that. That's good. Do I like guys with thick eyebrows? I suppose so, yes. Cheekbones. Let's see, how does Papaneer look? Papaneer has jowls. So jowls are very important to Dilfage. These nice jowls right there. But he's not a happy man, he's angry man. That's a weird mouth. Let's not do that mouth again. Hi, hello, welcome, welcome. Obviously, we gotta have that good old scraggly beard. I don't really know how beard hair works. I'm kind of just drawing it. Actually, maybe I should go for the more... I don't know. What should I do? Could always go for the anime beard. Actually, anime beard doesn't look like too bad on him, so... And then I'll thick it out a bit more. There we go. That's a bit better. That's not... Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know how I feel about a mustache. I'll look at a mustache. How do I feel about mustache? Mustache or no mustache? I'll also remove like some of the guidelines so you can see better. Attractiveness jump scare. How do we feel about the mustache? I don't know if I like the mustache. I feel no mustache. Well, I don't know. The mustache does kind of add to it a little bit. I don't mind the mustache. Actually, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just need to move the mouth. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's the mouth that's tripping me out. It might just be the mouth is a bit low. There we go. Yeah, that's more what was tripping me out, I think. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Where's my pencil? Oh no, I accidentally messed up the size of it. What size is it usually? Oh no, I think it's usually like a 10. Wait, I don't know. Oh man. I accidentally did the wrong thing. 1, 0, enter. Okay, yeah, it's usually a 10. That works. That works. Now we do hair. Hair time. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Nice men drawing. Got that alcoholic uncle vibe. I'm like, good! That's what I was looking for. Look, I enjoy people that embrace both feminine and masculine aspects. So, not gonna lie, I kind of want to give him a really long braid. Like a haircut that's like, so imagine this is the back of the head, alright? Imagine this is the back of the head. It means it goes like this. That's kind of the haircut that I want to give him. That's what I'm thinking. Like a loose braid. Yeah. I'm thinking that's the cut. That's the fit. Perhaps. We shall see. Like the guy on The Witcher? Kind of. I like long hair. I like long hair on men. Actually. Thought time. Thought time. Maybe not a long braid, maybe just like kind of like a ponytail at the end. Like a let's see, let me draw the neck first. Let's see. Oops, I accidentally did on the other side. I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Like, maybe just a short ponytail like that. I don't know. Knights had long hair and hippies. Night hippies! Heck yeah! I don't like that. Just letting the hair... Just letting the hair flow and fall. Don't hate that either, but it just doesn't fit. Yeah, I like Neji's hairstyle. Maybe it should be a braid. Braid. Thick braid. Okay, we're rethinking. We're rethinking. Let's do some rethinking. Alright, rethinking time. Maybe just like a higher ponytail would be better. Let's see. More straight would result like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's see, what if I gave him like young man hair? Like he's a protagonist. Hey yo, protagonist Dilf. This is, see, now he really looks like he's from an Isekai! I don't know. What kind of style do I want on this guy? Wait. There we go. Yeah, not that one. Maybe. Little Sailor Moon buns, perhaps. kind of ponytail would about be? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like any of these so far. Natsu's hairstyle? You mean literally like just like wah 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 wah. Hokage hairstyle. This is definitely a bit harder now. See, now you guys understand why I started off with the cute girl. Because that was easy, and this is not. Buzzed? That's not too bad of an idea. Well, not buzz, but I mean, like, maybe, like... Let's see. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's see, let's... bring this up here. Let's see. That isn't too bad. Like that. Let's see. It's killing me, it's killing me, it's killing me. I do feel like just a ponytail is what honestly like just fits them best. Like just a regular old ponytail. Sometimes simple is okay, you know? Yeah, I think sometimes simple is okay. Just a side ponytail. I guess I could have it where it's like a lower ponytail, like... like this. That's not like, that's not bad. That's not bad, I'll take that. Could be reworked, but for now we're going with this. Yeah, let's get rid of this up here. this jazz. Yep. There we go. That's not too bad. Thoughts? I don't know. The shoulders are throwing it off. Hey man, I don't know how to fucking draw shoulders. It's not my fault. I don't know how to shoulder. Too thin. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to draw. Okay. I try my best. It's not my fault. Are his ears a bit too high up? I feel like his ears are a bit too high up. Hold on. I think his ears need to be moved down a bit. Or maybe not. Hold on. His ears don't feel right. That's too low. No ears. Ears gone. Right there is a bit better. I like that more. Her ears also kind of need to move down a little bit. God damn. Hold on. Ah! Hello! Hi, welcome! Or maybe her ears don't need to move down. Ah! Hello, welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Ah, thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Welcome, everybody. Hello! My name is Blaze Shinryu from AN Project's second generation Haven. If ya didn't know me. Welcome, some minions. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Wait, let me get you. Before you. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I almost accidentally blocked you like I did someone else because buttons are too close to each other. But hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, so many people still coming in. I'll say it again just in case anyone missed it. Hello, I am Blaze Shinryu from AM Project's second generation Haven. Today I'm just doing some drawing. Thank you, Evie, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. Thank you. Was your stream good? How did it go? Did you have a fun time? What were you doing? What was happening up in there? Just a bit down like that. Oh yeah, the Soul Link. I saw. I'm trying to draw a Dilf. See, I started off easy with cute elf girl, And now I'm stuck. I'm stuck on man. His hair is, I don't know what haircut to give him. Maybe I should try to give him like Nanami's haircut from Jujutsu Kaisen. That could work out. I don't know. I don't know what haircut to give this man. He's an enigma, honestly. Let's see. I'll hide his brain for a minute. No brain. No brain. Fade. Oh yeah. Thank you again so much for the raid, Salmon. I've never played like a Soul Link before. I've barely ever even played like anything like more of like a Pokemon Nuzlocke thing type. So it must have been real fun and cool. Let's try a different haircut. It was super fun, yay! We're trying a different haircut. We're going a different route now. Oh no, he kind of looks like Guts. Gonna go eat. Okay, have a good eat. Night night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm streaming. Ruh-roh, he kind of looks like Guts. Let's keep Guts out of this. No Guts. No Guts. No. I don't think we need any of that. I think if I do this kind of hairstyle, it just is gonna look like Guts, and I kind of have to accept it. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna accept that he kind of looks like Guts. The sideburns bringing together? Yeah. Just a bit. Oh yeah, all you guys that are raiders in here, I keep getting bonked by YouTube, so I'm not playing anything except for my regular BGM, but I am actually listening to music in my headphones so I don't go insane from the same thing playing over and over again. Sorry that you guys have to listen to it. But so if you hear me humming, that's why. It's because I have other songs in my head. He's not Guts, his forehead is too big. That's true. Well, yeah, that's kind of true. Maybe I need to contrast their design. So hers is all fluffy. Maybe he does need to be kind of like more spicy. Spiky. Spiky! Not spicy. Not spicy! No spice. He looks like Brock! No! Not Brock either! No Brock! We're not doing Brock either. No! Everywhere I draw it looks like Brock! No, he just looks like Brock. How did I manage this? Why does it look like Brock? Why does it look like Brock the second I add a spike? Like, I add one spike, and it looks like Brock. Maybe it's because it's... No, it just looks like Brock. It just looks like Brock from Pokemon. Okay, we need a different approach. Just a flat top. Just a flat top. No, Daddy Brock. Blech. Get that out of here. No, he looks like every... No, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it! I'm gonna hate it here. I hate it here. There we go. There we go. Shh. Shh. I have no idea what to do with this man's hair. I'm starting to give up. I'm not gonna lie. Not like give up in general, but like give up for his hair. I don't know what to do with this catastrophe. Just bald. Let's just make him bald. Why don't we just, you know? I thought I knew starting what I wanted, but now I realize I in fact do not. Crying. Currently sobbing. Yeah, like, okay, the rest of the face looks just fine. The rest, I'm happy with. The rest, I'm happiness. I'm happiness. Yippee! But the hair, no. I can't. I don't know what hair to give him. It's so complicated. I don't wanna try it. I don't wanna do it anymore. We're moving on. We're just gonna leave him. We're gonna leave him a little incomplete. But she's doing great. He's fine. He has no brain at the moment. No noggin, no skull, nothing. And that's okay. The bags. Perfect. Now he's really tired of life. Could just give him a cowboy hat. Draw his head at least? Fine, I'll give him a brain. There we go. He's got a shiny noggin. There we go. He's got a nice shiny noggin. I don't think there's anything else. I do need to change his shoulders, though. The shoulders are bugging me, too, now. I don't even know where to go for that. Where the fuck is my lair? There it is. Let's see. Bigger. Bigger! Where'd I put my pen? I found it. Shiny noggin father. Is that better for you guys? Is that better? Bigger body. There we go. I think that's better, right? Except for the fact that he's bald. Wait, I can match. I was the Dilf all along. He looking EP? Yeah. EP man. Okay. Well, we'll leave him alone for now. I don't wanna really mess with him right now. So we're just gonna take all these and just group them together. Quick group. Close that group up and scooch him. We're gonna scooch him over here. He doesn't have hair yet, but he's doing his best. She's doing a lot better. She's having a great time. Alright, let's see. I want to draw a woman now. Woman. So we're gonna draw a woman. Or well, do I want to draw woman or boy? I'll draw woman. Rain! Is this story even real? Yes, I have approximately 10,000 words now. I forgot to update you guys. I have approximately 10,000 words now. It might be closer to 8, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Good night. Have a good one. You don't get a crumb of lore? No, not yet. You only get to stare at this and wonder. Ha 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 ha. I probably won't continue him anymore from here, so this is as hot as he gets. Have a good one. When will I release it? When I feel like it'll actually be a thing. Trying my best right now. I think it's you know, it's gotta like be a thing first, you know? Go greater tomorrow. This next one, she's a bit of an eccentric character. We can just guess from there on. I mean, you can try. Good luck. I don't think anyone could even get close to what I have in mind. You have to understand the hours I've poured into this, man. Come on. Give me a good circle. No good circle for me. Closer? Well, do I even want? Cries. Cry. Would Fry eagerly await the future release? Why, thank you. The elf girls from the Isekai world. Wow, you might be right. I don't know how you figured that one out, but... She still looks cross-eyed! Stop being cross-eyed! She's so cross-eyed! Hi, why do I have it? Why is it so cross-eyed? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm getting close. Hold on. You know what? Sure. We'll give her a strange expression. That's a strange expression, all right. But I mean, okay, I'll give you this. I do know this character's name. Okay, I do know this character's name. Okay? She's not a yandere, no. And her name is weird, but it's because, are these characters for my Isekai? Yes. Her name is weird, but it is a reference to something else that will become more apparent when you actually hear her full title, but her name is Wine. As in W-H-I-N-E. Her name is Wine. And trust me, I know it's strange, and I did it on purpose. Because she's an odd character. She's a very odd character. And I guess I'll just kind of tell you guys what the reference is, because it's kind of fun. So the full title that she takes on with what she does is Wine's Flying Castle. So what do you think that could possibly be a play off of? Release the wine. So yeah. I love referencing things. Referencing things are some of my favorite things to do, is like making references to stuff but like slightly changing it, so. Her character I actually have quite figured out. I have hers and the elf girls pretty well done, honestly. But the elf girls is more I have her backstory. And for Wine, I actually have her purpose. She kind of works as the teleport. She does have her own story, but she is mostly afterwards used for teleport purposes. Drunken uncle, thus the wine is uncle. Oh god, it's all coming together now. Let's see, you go this way. I think these bottom part needs to be moved up. Move upwards. Yeah. Just a bit. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's all coming together just a bit. Don't like this. Yeah, I think for her, just no wing would be better. Enjoy tonight, could enjoy tonight. Yeah, I think eyes like that fit her better. Yeah. Good. I like to add different sort of highlights to like eyes because I think it also helps a lot with like differentiating characters. Me personally. Yeah, it makes the eyes a lot different. So I appreciate it. I do think they need to be farther apart though. So let's do that. Group them together. Grab this. A little bit outwards. Maybe not. Maybe they just need to be bigger. Hold on. Is the answer just always to make them bigger? That's what it's feeling like. Yeah, the answer is just always to make them a bit bigger. I always draw them a bit too small, I think. Is really what it is I just draw them a bit too small. I'm really digging the strong gaze of these eyes. Thank you. Also, yeah, I definitely, like, I have for the last, like, I've had the same, 2 songs. Or, sorry, not 2, like, 10 songs on repeat. For almost 3 hours now, yeah. What big eyes you have. Yeah. It's my drawing, it's my ideas playlist, so, you know. Oops. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. The Blaze list. No, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Some of these are just ones that I've already, like, dropped in the Discord in general, but yeah. Let's see, we got that for her mouth. Little blip. Blep. Honestly, the blep kind of fits her. Like, almost. There we go. You like Cider? I like that one too. For drawing or writing, I have to listen to songs with no lyrics. I also have to usually listen to ones with no lyrics, or they have to be in, like, another language. And I can usually then do fine. Like, most of the ones I'm listening to right now are in Japanese. With the 3 melted. Mwah. This is why, like I've said, like, I kind of want to design VTubers. Because, like, this would be such a pretty VTuber. Like, not in my style. Like, I wouldn't want my style, but the design-wise, I think would be real cute. This one, too. Let's see, for eyebrows, I think she needs to have the little ones. I love little eyebrows, as I've said before. The question is, what shape? That's not a bad shape. Yeah. Maybe they should be slit eyebrows, so it's like... Because she's supposed to be an inventor, alright? So she's supposed to be a very whimsical, inventor. And so I need to give her that impression that she is kind of artsy and wild. Which I think I'm doing a pretty decent job at. Oh, I forgot her ears. Let me get her ears in here. Ears and neck. Let's do that before I forget. And she's also a half-elf, so her ears are a bit pointed. Those ears are way too high up. I see that now, but don't worry, I'll fix it in a second. Like, obviously those ears are way too high up. But... let's see, let's move them down a bit. Here we go. That's a bit better. Actually, I don't like the shape of those ears. We're gonna try again. I want them to be more down. Actually, like, down. Hold on. Let me see. Because I think down elf ears are also just as cute as regular elf ears. The problem is that she's a half elf, so I kind of... Well, I guess the ears don't really need to be what makes an elf. Like, they don't need to be, like, smaller, because there's another part that I'm not going to tell you about, because it's kind of a spoiler, but there's a reason why I need to kind of, like, save shorter ears for something else. So, I think I'll just give her, like, down ears to differentiate her. But I don't like how those are either. Because they can't be too down. Or maybe I should just give her, like, more normal elf ears, just smaller ones, like this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. We'll give her just little elf ears. How did I draw her? I did like a little... I don't even know what I did here. don't even know what I'm doing now. Yeah, sure. We'll just... Actually, that looks kind of right. Kind of. Is MS Paint? No, this is Krita. This is not an MS Paint. Goddamn knife ears. Well, I love them, so... Now she, on the other hand, can most definitely rock some micro bangs. Let's see. Maybe elf, your angle relates to something else. Do I know why dwarfs use an axe as their main weapon? No, why? Am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna regret asking why? Or what, I guess? Not why. I thought the main weapon was a hammer. She would also bust in my house 2 a.m. and try to get me on board with her latest scheme. You love her? Good. Wine's good character. Elves live in trees? Oh, I suppose that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was a decent joke. You get like 2 points. That's unfortunately all I can afford you. Let's see. I have an idea for what I want to do with these little hair loops, trust me. Because she really does need to look just kind of like odd and strange, and so that's what I'm doing. I'm making her odd and strange. Let's see. I kind of want to give her a hat. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to give her a hat. I don't know why, but she seems like the type to need a hat. Just like a fun hat. But see, if she wears a hat, then it's gonna cover her frickin'... Well, I guess it won't, actually. Maybe. Yeah, alright. I'm liking this. Let's see. I think I just like it with the pigtails, just like that. Loopy twin tails, yeah. I think that'll be fun. I don't want to change my brush size. No. I just want to change how big things are. Okay, that's still my brush size. Why is it stuck on my brush size? I don't want that. It's fine. But yeah, so let's see. Yeah, that looks fine. That's looking pretty alright. I think the cat ears, or like the ears on this, need to go a bit... Oops, I accidentally drew it as one whole thing. That's okay, it's just a sketch, so I can always go back and correct it later. But the cat ears can definitely end there, but I want them to, like... Let's see. Like, that's... getting closer, but not quite. She looks like a clown. That's not too bad. Well, I still don't like it. I think I kind of liked it how it was before now. Yeah. I like it like that, but it needs to be like a little bit bigger than that. So like, I don't know. What do I want? How would it just look without the ears? Like, just like that. Yeah, no, it needs those ears. Those ears are important to it. That's not too bad, actually. I guess I like a bit of the... I like it a bit more of, like, the square like that. And then that comes up like that. And then yeah. It's almost kind of like Kiki's hood. I like Kiki's hood a lot. So I think that's kind of what like is like influencing me right now, just a tad. I figure it would be fun if she wore different animal hats, like so a cat is one of them, and there could be a rabbit one, but I think in general, yeah. Just like this. And then for the hair, I kind of wanted there to be like a ribbon, like just some ribbons going across. And then like I don't know, like something like little ornaments in her hair. I really want it to have like little ornaments in it. And maybe not diamonds, maybe they need to be like pieces or something. Of something. But I like this, like this. Yeah. How the title relates to the drawing. He's down here and bald. He's down here and bald. He's trying his best. I'm better at cute girls, as you can tell. A lot better at cute girls. So, yeah. Honestly, not gonna lie, Wine has the face that I almost wish she had a bit more of. So I might wind up changing her eyes a bit, or something about her face, because I don't hate it, but I don't know, it's not the right style. I think this is closer to the style that I want. Yeah, I think this is closer to the style of it that I want. This was like a good test. I feel like this is like a good, maybe this, copy paste? I don't want to copy paste. But I mean, she probably, this would look good as the elf's girl's face. Wouldn't it? It would look better. I might just have to, I don't know. I'm not gonna scrap the elf girl. I like her hair a lot, but I do think she needs a different face. I think Wine's face is coming out very, very, very good. I like how Wine's design looks a lot right now. Am I late to the stream? A bit, just a bit, but it's okay. We're drawing and we're having a fun time. But yeah. I'm sure I'll think of something better for her face-wise. Yeah, her face isn't bad, but it's not what it doesn't have a character to it. Like this has character to it, you know? And even he doesn't really have character. He's because I don't really draw men very often. He's very, very basic. Like, both of them don't really look like too remarkable, but she looks a lot more remarkable. So I'm enjoying her design quite a bit right now. Yeah. He's just tired. Give Uncle a chance. I am giving Uncle a chance. I'm trying my best to. Let me get rid of her head in here. And then, of course, her pigtails would, like, connect into there and whatnot. Let's give her a neck. We forgot about a neck. Let's see. Here we go. I kind of relaxed her shoulders a bit more than the other ones. I think I draw shoulders a bit weird, so I relaxed hers a bit more. Honestly, she looks like a VTuber. I love that. I love how I've drawn a VTuber. It's really what I've started now, is I've just started a VTuber design by accident. I drew one of my own kind. I guess I accidentally did, yeah. Her neck needs to be fixed, though. Her neck don't look quite right. There we go. Her neck doesn't look too bad, right? How's she look? I think she's quite cute. Yeah, I'm leaking Gen 3. Whoops. This is actually a really fucking good design. Not gonna lie. Copyright! Don't steal! I quite like her. I quite like her, actually. Yeah, I like her face. That's a good face. Yeah, this one's the banger. This one's the banger of yeah. Something's off about her ears, though. I don't know what it is. Something's just off about them. I'm gonna rework them a little bit. I'm not happy with how her ears look. I'm gonna try making her ears a bit longer and a bit bigger. How does she just look with human ears? I want to see what she looks like with human ears. Those aren't human ears. Those are ugly. Yeah, she definitely looks better with elf ears. I'll give her that. She looks better with elf ears. I just need to figure out the right kind to give her. Maybe hers need to be more up instead of... Maybe they just need to be more up. No, that's also not it. I don't like that either. Maybe she just doesn't... Maybe she needs to have no ears. Maybe I just need this hat to just cover her ears is what it needs to be. That's actually not that bad because, I mean, it could very easily go with her character that she's kind of hiding her elven nature, so... It could just be hat time. Hat time. Hat to cover. Hat covers all. Don't know what to do with her. There's her old ears back. Maybe I just need to move the ears. Let's see. Oh wait, that might have been what it was. I think I just need to move the ears a little bit. Now I like her better. It's always that. It's always something needs to just move a bit. Because I like it better now with the ears just slightly down a bit more. Sometimes it's just like there's something a little bit off and you need to fix it, you know? But yeah, with her, I think that's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. I kind of want to change how the hole is, though. Like, maybe it should be a bigger hole. Like, I feel like it should be, like, a bigger hole. Let's see. Because it can still get out that way, so... As long as her hair can get out, that's all that matters. Yeah, I think I like the larger holes more. I don't know. If I thicken the hair up, it looks a bit better, so... Yeah. Okay. My bot! My bot is doing weird things. It won't link to my short properly. It's been like that this entire time and no one told me. That's okay. How do I fix it? Oh, man. Dumb bot. Always doing that. Let's see. Let me actually take my keyboard. Whoop. And maybe this will work. There we go. Hopefully this will work. And then next time the bot won't be stupid. Hello! I'm doing good. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Bot. He's trying his best. He is trying his best, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I like Wine. I think she looks good. So I'm gonna leave her for now, just like so. And I'm gonna kind of try to fix the elf girl a little bit. Let's see. If it's an eye problem, then I'm gonna copy these eyes and I'm gonna paste them over here. And if I like it more, then we know that it's an eyeball problem. So let's see, where are her eyeballs? It may very well be an eyeball problem, maybe. Is Wine a whiner? She does whine, yes. Now, obviously, I don't want to give her the same eyes as Wine, but I think she needs bigger eyes than the one that she has already. Yeah, I think she... Maybe I can just actually make her eyes bigger. Hold on. Maybe I do just kind of need her eyeballs to be larger. I'm gonna move the eyebrows out, though, so I don't adjust those. No, she looks bug-eyed. Yeah, no, I think I just need to redo her eyes. I'm gonna redo her eyeballs. I don't like her eyes. I want to give her super cute eyes. She needs to be loved. She needs to have good love to her, so I'm gonna... Alright. Lock line. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Ooh, vampire spooky. And maybe I will just give her like kind of unsettling eyes as well. Cause I like how they look in Wine's design, but I think they need to be... Maybe she just needs like, I don't know, like Hinata eyes? So like... Her eye, basically the outline is just a lot thicker. It's not too bad, actually. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, actually. Yeah, I almost think no irises looks better for her. She seems like a no iris type. That looks derpy. Yeah, and then like shading across the top. Maybe her eyes just need to be super basic anime eyes, like that. Whenever I can actually get like the correct dimensions for this. Can't see shit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna thicken up this for now. Let's do this. Let's change up how her eyes look. Like, maybe like, I don't know. A big under part might look good. Not quite. But getting closer. Honestly, I'm kind of digging the big, thicker eyes on her. I think they need to be slightly farther apart or bigger. We'll see. And I think maybe I'll make her a little special and just give her like one little... Yeah. Let's give her like one little eyelash. Getting closer. Yeah, the no pupils I do quite like. I think she looks a bit more special now too. I don't know. I like it. I don't know. I'm just Actually, that's not too bad. Because they're different from Wine's because they're hollow. So she has dark centers and she can just have a ring. I like that. And then I do kind of want to add back in those little shinies from before. Or should I just do that kind of shiny? That kind of shiny is not bad, actually. That's not a bad shiny. It's not a great shiny, actually. That's what those little things look like. I don't know if I like them or not. I don't know. I don't know. The extra ring around the eye is certainly an idea. I think that would work better for a different character, actually, that I have in mind. For now, maybe, yeah, maybe that is just, that's, like, this is good for her. And maybe, like... maybe that... yeah, that type's not bad. It just doesn't work when her eye is like this shape. It's the only problem is the shine kind of goes out of it, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't like that eye shine. I'm gonna have to workshop that. Am I gonna color it? Yeah, probably. I will color it at some point. I think I like those eyes more. Yeah, I like these eyes more than the old ones. Personally. Now let's see. Oops. Make it bigger. Too big. Actually, the thinner isn't that bad. Eh. What about if I make them even taller? Nah. I don't know. There's something up about them that I want to change, but I don't know what it is. There's something about those eyes that need to change, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Oh wait, I think I know why I'm having an issue. I think I know why I'm having an issue. Hold on. I think I know what it is. Sometimes it truly is as simple as a single thing. No, it wasn't that. So there's an idea. I don't think it's bad. I just still don't think it's quite right. Something still just isn't lining up with how I want it in my head. I'm gonna try the eyes again. I'm gonna give them a different, don't worry, I didn't delete those, I just hid them in another layer. I'm gonna give the eyes another try. Maybe I just need to change her personality a bit, because I mean, like, I have an idea of her personality, and admittedly, that's why the face isn't working for me, because the face that I'm getting is not her personality. So that's another reason why it just is not working. That's a bit closer, maybe, to her personality. Let's see. I'll make this part a bit thicker. Yeah. She's getting a bit closer now. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually getting quite a bit closer. Kind of to what was in my head. Yeah, yeah. That's a bit closer to kind of my mind's mind. My mind's eye. Let's see. Quick group. Making them bigger. No. Actually, not that big. That big's not that bad. That's not that bad! Hold on! That's not that bad. Really like it if this would do the thing that I wanted to do. It's not though. Ah! Please, just be the right size. Does it need to be smaller? Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think that's... yeah, that's... Let's look at the difference between the two eye sets. Yeah, I like this one way more. This one is okay, but it dies now. It's gone forever. I like, these are getting where I wanted them to be. Yeah, this is more like it for her. Obviously, there's still a bit of fixing up to do with exactly how it looks, but... And that's why, see? I kept trying to give her this type of eyelid, but I couldn't. Because her eye didn't look right. But this is the type of eye that she needed for that type of eyelid. I was doing that from the start. I was trying to give her, like, an actual, like, lid, and that her eyes weren't the right shape. Yeah. So there we go. I was trying to do that from the start. I just did not have the right eye shape. Now the next thing I kind of want to try is, I almost want to try giving her Wine's face shape. I'm gonna look, though, because I don't know. Let's see, where's Wine? Because I think I did really good on Wine's face shape. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, I can kind of already see that. Oh, that's powerful. It needs to be a little more filled out, but... like, just a little flatter instead. A little bit bigger. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's a bit of a winner, I think. I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Maybe I just need to... not that much. But like, that much? That's not too bad, I think. Oops. Thoughts? Thoughts on a different face shape? I could also just instead, maybe not this face shape. Oops, wrong thing. Let me just try to follow what naturally fits her. Hold on. Maybe just a simple point fits her best. A simple point actually works for her quite well now that I look at it. Cause see, if I do it too high up, if I do it like too sculpted, then she looks too old. That's the only problem, is now she looks significantly older. That's not too bad, actually. She just looks a bit older, and... There we go. That's not too bad, right? What do we think? I don't hate that. That's pretty decent. Let's see. Comparing, we got that face shape, we got that face shape. I don't know. I kind of like the round face shape too, though. I don't like Wine's face shape on her. That doesn't look right. Yeah, I think I like the pointed more. I'm going with the point one. Yeah. All right. So now we got these two characters. He's doing his best. He's trying his best. Yeah. But these two are pretty solid, I think. I think we got two real solid ones here. Yeah. Yeah. The only problem is she's gonna have a very that's the only problem. Is I really like the elf girl's face, but there's another character that's a boy that I thought would have a very similar face. I might have to... Well, we'll see how he comes out, but... yeah, for now, I really like these two. Yeah. He's doing his best. He's still bald because hairstyles are hard. I don't want to hairstyle. Oh my god, wait, how many hours is it? Whoa, what time is it? Oh my god, I'm going on 4 hours. I did not even realize that. Whoa! Oops. I hope management isn't pinging me. No, okay, I guess I'm alright. Hold on. Whoops. I'm going a bit late here. I literally wasn't even paying attention. Whoops. Yeah, I was not paying attention at all to the time. No, it's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. We'll go till the hour, and then I'm gonna stop. I can't go longer than 4 hours. I can't go longer than 4 hours, so... let's really try to give him some hair. Let's try our best to give this guy some hair. I think is the new mission. Give this poor man a hairdo. Alright. You're gonna get a hair. You're gonna get hair today, sir. I swear to you, I will give you hair. Maybe I just need some kind of, like, inspiration. Maybe I need to look at Askalad's hair, or Torfin's dad's hair. I don't know. Let me see. I'm just gonna look up anime Dilf. Oh, Nier is still on my phone. Hi, Nier. Nier's hair is nice. I like his hair, but that's not, I mean, well, I do. Let me just experiment a little bit with some of what Nier's hair is. Let me try it out a bit, and maybe I'll like it. So let's see. Uh-oh. I think I'm liking where this is going, guys. See, this is how you know in life. Sometimes you just gotta go back to stuff. And maybe it'll be a little bit better than you did it the last time. That's what I've always learned. I never try to push myself anymore to do things that I can't do in the moment. Because sometimes it really genuinely just does not work, you know? You can't, especially when things are creative, guys, you can never push yourself or rush yourself. Sometimes I, on purpose, will just take a day where I do nothing. Like I just play Netflix, or I'll watch Netflix or something. Like, I think it's totally okay to just kind of let your brain go for a day, because if you're always trying to constantly get yourself to work, it's not gonna happen. Like, half the time when I, like, let my brain go on the days that it just doesn't want to do anything, I wind up, like, the next day doing a ton of work. Because I actually, like, have the motivation, and two, just, like, the actual, like, mental ability to just, like, do it. And so, you know? I am still trying to make him look like a bit of a main protagonist, you know? He needs to still look like a main protagonist. So... But I'm liking where this is going so far, actually. He's the first one that's not, like, entirely symmetrical, which is, you know, a good thing. I think I found it, guys. I think I found his hairstyle. I think I found the hairstyle, boys. I did it! Yeah! Yippee! Oh, yeah. This is the hairstyle. It's the Nanami hairstyle. I knew it. It's also kind of Risley's hairstyle. Maybe I should have just looked up Risley's hairstyle, and we would have gotten through this a lot faster. He okay, yeah, that's That's a decent hairstyle. Because he is just supposed to be a regular guy isekai, so I can't give him, like, a fantasy dad hairstyle. I was thinking too much into the fantasy dad hairstyle, and then, like, but I didn't remember that he is kind of just a... Honestly, it kind of looks like Sailor Uranus's hairstyle from Sailor Moon. Not gonna lie. Wait, should I give him a mullet? Aha! Mullet! Oh, the mullet's hot! Fuck! Okay, I gotta keep the mullet now. I got his hairstyle, guys. I think this works. I think this works! Maybe a slightly shorter mullet, actually. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like the mullet. Not gonna lie. Kind of like the mullet. It was Larry until you added the mullet. Well, yeah, see, he looks too young with this hairstyle. That hairstyle makes him look too young. Plus, when I imagine this character, I imagine someone that genuinely just, like, hasn't taken care of themselves in a while. So... Actually, hold on. Okay. Cooking, question mark. Maybe a bit of a floofier mullet, I don't know. I just don't know how I feel with the mullet. I don't know, I'm torn. I'm torn. I'll look again at what a ponytail looks like, hold on. Because I do like ponytail dads. Actually, you know what? Long hair isn't... I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate... Whoa, wait a minute. I don't hate that, actually. I don't. Nah. I don't hate it, but it's not for him. Maybe I do just do the short hair. Maybe I do just go with the short hair. I don't know. But the mullet also does look good. I'm gonna let me make the mullet look better. I don't know how I just whipped out that hairstyle, but it's not that bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. The first mullet looked best. I know, and then I fucking deleted it. I'm upset. I just shouldn't have done that. Look, I'd love to do what I did again, but I'm having a hard time doing that. I mean, like this? That's about as close as I can get to the original mullet, I think. That's about as close to the original mullet as I can get. Yeah, okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Let's get rid of his bald head now. Doesn't need to be bald under there anymore. Yeah, alrighty. Not hating it. It needs a little bit of fixing up, especially like up here in these areas, but no, okay. This edge here. But it just doesn't make sense. That angle doesn't make sense. It looks good, but it doesn't make sense. Maybe I just need to go... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think I just need to go, like, all in with the poofies of this. Is what I think I need to do. So that is what I shall do. Perhaps, something like that. Yeah, that's looking a bit better. I don't know about that mullet though. I'm actually now I kinda don't like the mullet. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda don't like it now. I'm not feeling it. I just don't think I'm feeling the mullet. I don't think I'm feeling it. And it's okay if he looks basic. He's just supposed to be a protagonist. He is just supposed to be a basic protagonist. Cause like, I don't know. He is just supposed to be like just some regular dude that went out to get milk and then got absolutely abolished. So, well, he's a bit more than a regular dude. He has some sad stuff, but he's not supposed to look as abnormal as these two. There is, yeah. Unkempt protagonist or basic protagonist. Unkempt basic protagonist. Yeah. But hey, I think that's a good start as far as like hair thought goes. You know, still room to improve, but for now, I think these two, however, are very solid designs. Just nice and solid. Yeah. I actually want to add something to wine really quickly. That just popped into my head. I really like Wine's design. If she was a VTuber, I would actually watch her. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now she gets a That's the wrong thing. Oops. Completely almost forgot about her cool little glasses that I wanted. Or, well, goggles, really. They're supposed to be more like goggles. Yeah. I think I need to extend her bangs down a bit so you can see them more. Where is her hair? Here is her hair. Yeah, I want her bangs to be... They're still micro bangs, but at least they're a bit, like, more visible now than before. Yeah, I like that. Nice. I just finished Route B. I already feel more sad than Route A. You mean for a replicant? Man, yeah. You're in for it, trust me. I think her goggles need to be a little bit smaller than that. Just a tad. Ooh. Oh! I just came up with a great idea. 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 Okay. So, these can, like, stick around here, and basically it'll now make it so I know how I want the cat ears to look. I know how I want the cat ears to look. I know how I want the cat ears to look. But not right there, actually. They need to move a bit more, like, right here. Something like right there. And then it'll pinch them. It'll pinch them. And so then, yeah, where's her hat? Ah, where's hat? Hat layer. Then what'll happen now is these can have a shape. Basically, because because it's gonna be pinched right here, it makes a lot more sense for them to be like droopy cat ears almost. Or like a dog or something. But the point is that they do look like ears. They look less like cat ears now, though. They look like dog ears. Well, I guess I would say she has golden retriever personality, but I just don't like how those look still. They don't look right to me. I have the idea in my head, though. The idea is in fact there. See, now those are too straight. There we go. I think that's... No, I don't like that either. Hold on. The only problem is I just don't know, like, how I want them to look in my frickin' head. Man. do I want it like... I can make them look like rabbit ears instead. There we go. Those are... Nope, they're not pointed in the right direction. Don't like that either. It's not bad, but they're just not quite how I want them to be yet. Please. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad, but it's still not what I want it to be. Like, I don't know how to express what it is that I want these to do. Like, I know what I want in my head, but it's not translating correctly. It just ain't. Hold on. It's just not. I'm just gonna go back to how it was before. I guess that's actually, well, it still is pretty similar. Didn't really change all that much. Maybe I need to make her whole hat bigger is the new thing. Maybe her hat needs to be like way bigger and more billowy. Kind of like Prishka from Made in Abyss. She needs a bigger hat. I don't know exactly. Or maybe just no goggles. Are the goggles throwing me off? I don't think it's the goggles, though, that are doing it. I don't think it's the goggles that are throwing me off. It's definitely just, like, me. It's definitely just me. Maybe, wait, maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe it's because I need one that's, like, upright and fun. And then, hear me out, I need one... That fixed it! That was what was wrong. That was what was wrong. That was what was wrong. It just looked too... It just didn't look right. I think I like it more like this. Or something along these lines, but this is getting a lot closer to what I have in mind. And then I guess I actually could give them, like, a cat design, just to, like, sort of, like, even further press the fact that they are indeed ears. Or they're at least supposed to, like, be ears, like. Or that it is a hat that has cat ears on it. I don't know. I don't know. But it's getting closer. It's getting closer to how I want. But yeah. I'm going over time, so I'm gonna stop here for today. But yeah, so we got some characters down. It took a while, but we got some characters down. We got some real solid ones. So thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope that you guys enjoyed this little bit of drawing and chilling and, you know, mostly a pretty quiet stream, but yeah. Why giving me an inventor? Yeah, well, she is an inventor, so it's the vibes are going good then. Thank you guys so much for coming in today's stream. Let's go raid now. Let's see. Let's see. Did I miss any? I did not miss any super chats or members. All right. Let's go raid. We're gonna go and raid. Let's go raid Navi, since I never get to raid her at this time. So let's go raid Navi. Yep, let's bring the party to my beloved genmate, Nanimo Navi. And I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we are going to be playing some more Liza P. So it's gonna be another, maybe probably kind of long stream. And yes, I will see you guys next time. For now, good night.